So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Now, here is Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got the first basket of the game for the Knicks.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. He can't get that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen. Back to Anthony. Shaq against Ewing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. On the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Launches it. Shot by Frazier, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Frazier outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson left side. Driving in. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Trying to get something going. Another miss by Frazier. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Frazier the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fended by West. Inside. Here's Ewing. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here. The free throw off from Ewing. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Anthony. Johnson. Good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Still yet to score. Here's Reed. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's West from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The screen from Ewing. Guerin tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers on top, leading by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for the Lakers right now, Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Frazier. From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
With the step back. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers leading. Johnson, that's for 2. Knocks down the step back J. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. James finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. West kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Reed a screen. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Anthony against LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Ewing, a screen on West. And they get it. And Ewing slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Count that one.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Gavin. No scoring in this one. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Lets it go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Over Frazier. Rebounded by Anthony.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Give him an inch of room.
And the stuff by West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Guerin launches a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 10. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. No good from West. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Johnson against Frazier. And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a Tracy.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier left side.
That's just sloppy. Yeah, I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lakers leading by 10. Johnson outside. And another basket for the Lakers.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Garrett. Yep, that one goes. Ewing's got 8 points.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. That one falls.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And here is Johnson. He's got 18. That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
James, that's a 2-pointer. The putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. A 3-ball. Great tee that time from Johnson.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Knicks trail by 15. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Down low. And then Ewing with the jam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
LeBron sets the screen for West. Off target from outside. And here are the Knicks now. And taken away by Johnson. Puts it up from deep. No good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And the shot will go down.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lakers leading by 11. West, right side. James outside. Three ball. LeBron James.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Anthony. The shot from 20, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Anthony. Reed with it. Beyond the arc. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Six to shoot. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
The shot is good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And here are the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson fires. And the 3 misses. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Lets loose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Abdul-Jabbar. 3-point goal.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the right side. Here's Karen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Three-pointer Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to West. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Frazier. They get it back from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now here's Johnson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
That one falls.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Anthony outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. The shot comes out. Knicks trail by 6. Fade away. Frazier, shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, deflected. Anthony against James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Lets it fly. Count that one, Reed. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to James. He buries it from 3. James has got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Frazier, shot is off. The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson for 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Lets it fly. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And so it's the Lakers with it. West. Out to James. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. The quick look, no good that time. Now Los Angeles with it. 7-point differential. And the basket by West.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh,
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Lakers ahead, up by 11. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Johnson. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
James, a freight train coming.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left side wing. West knocks down the triple. West has got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. The 15-footer. Again, the Lakers score.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Frazier with the bucket.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Here's Anthony. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. He has 7.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Shoots. Guerin gets the bucket. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's West. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 20. For 3, James. It's stolen. On the wing, Anthony. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Right side, Johnson. There's the 3. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires for three, and Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
Here's Guerin. The three is up. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. From deep, Johnson. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's the Knicks now. Reed passes to Guerin. This one for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and the jam by James.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. Just simply playing at a high level, getting a steal, and turning it into quick points.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's West.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ooh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 13 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lets it go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
O'Neal's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 15.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jams it in off the great move.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And that one's good. James.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Reed's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's West. Oh, a special move before that shot. West has got 13.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Drives to the hoop. A rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
Ewing's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And James gets it to go.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Second shot opportunity. From outside the arc. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some.
Look out!
Wow. With authority.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Picked his pocket. Here's O'Neal going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's deflected. He shoots it. Guerin gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Guerin's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Pass to West. Here's James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pure from three-point range. James has got 27 points.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside, O'Neal, and a two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts it up from 17. Frazier with the bucket. 1:57 left in the fourth. Pass to James. Here's West from the line. Up again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Connects from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Johnson. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Reed. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Johnson for three. He can't get that one to fall. For three, Anthony. No good there.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Garrett. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. Pocket 6. Here's Shaq. Buries it down low.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Johnson from outside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Frazier the pass to Garrett. The 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. West right side. Here's the 3. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Nobody's checked in for LeBron. Here is Frazier. For 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Second shot opportunity. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And now the Knicks on the break. The 15-footer, and the shot goes down.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
The Lakers leading. And here is West. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. West kicks to Johnson. Shoots the 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. Nothing on the board. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. Guerin, no good. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's Ewing, following the 3-pointer by Kobe Bryant.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Reed.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. West passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. West outside. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's West with the drive. Left side, Bryant. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. It's stolen by Frazier. From the wing. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing on the left. For 3, West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Bryant finds Johnson. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson for 3. The shot, no good. It's tipped. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Johnson against Reed. They double-team Johnson. West outside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Now here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable. tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
This one for three, and that one's good. Guerin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Los Angeles leading by 9. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. West finds Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Guerin, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the review.
The previous play is under review.
The officials will
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And here's Anthony for three. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Johnson outside. West. Outside, Kobe. Four on the shot clock. It's Bryant converting down low.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
The three. O'Neal finds Johnson. West inside. Fires for three. Kobe can't hit. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Frazier's got 13 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Frazier, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Anthony, and again, it's New York. Lakers leading by 10. West with the ball. The kick out to Bryant. Off target from three-point range. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here's Anthony for three. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in just the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now here's West. T right on him. A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Frazier. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 12. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Bryant's shot is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
To the middle. Here's Shannon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Will not go down. That's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Count it!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely, and he drives in. Anthony against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
West, right side, puts up a three, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. From downtown, 3. Good.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Takes the 3. Tips it up. O'Neal against Ewing. West outside. From outside. It misses. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Here's Reed. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Another steal. Kobe against Anthony. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 22 is their biggest lead. Johnson finds West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Kobe Bryant gets the 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Guerin. No good on the quick 3. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki for 3. And stolen by Murray. And English kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. From past the arc. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Dallas moving the ball around. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's a 9-point spread. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Aguirre against English. Goes up the baseline, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Out to Doncic. Five on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. 11 unanswered points for him. Murray, the pass to Carmelo, and it's Denver scoring again.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here is Aguirre. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Takes a step back. Here's Iverson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray, good.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Doncic, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Into the lane. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's good, 2 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
To the paint. A 3 from Aguirre. From beyond the arc and then some. Aguirre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray kicks to Iverson. And there's the try. And he can't jam it through. Mavericks trailed by 21. Doncic left side. Beyond the arc. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. He's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Murray for 3. Kept alive. English dishes to Anthony. Fades back. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. But one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
And here's Iverson outside. And the 3 ball is good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The kick out to English. That 3 off the mark. Dallas with the ball. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Puts up a deep three. Jokic with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, good. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Three-pointer. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. 3 seconds left. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's got his third bucket of the night. And so it's Denver riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Doncic, and stolen by Murray. The 3 from Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Justin Nowitzki all alone. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To the inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Murray for 3. Jokic, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And it's Iverson missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Murray outside. The tray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Donaldson no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Iverson.
Shooting for Denver.
Good on both. 1:32 left to play in the 3rd. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Denver passing it around. Anthony nowhere around. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. 4 on the clock. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. There's the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Takes the 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Dope. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Jacks up a 3. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And English gets it to go. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. They set the screen. Here's Donaldson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Nowitzki for 3, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. English against Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic with the steal. For the finish. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
For 3, Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires away from outside. And stolen by Murray. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Here's Nowitzki over to the wing. A three from McGuire with the second effort. Nowitzki right side and stolen by Murray. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For the three, it's rebounded by Dallas. McGuire with it. Out to Doncic and stolen by Murray. Here's English. Denver gets it back and stolen by McGuire. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Offensive rebound. No good. Shot missing. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, great.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Thompson passes to Anthony. From behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Aguirre. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Thompson. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. From downtown, and another 3 for Denver.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
Lever can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Doncic. He's off on the layup. Denver leading by 6. With the
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Anthony slams it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Three-pointer. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 13.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Aguirre. Releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Doncic hits them both.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Denver leading by 11. Thompson outside. Here we go.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rising fire. That pull-up game on point.
To the wing on the left. And it's Denver with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. Here's the three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
There's the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Three-pointer. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him.
Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Doncic. Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 9. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Blackman, three-pointer, no good. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The 3 from Thompson, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's English. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Again, Dallas.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Here's Thompson. The putback. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
The rebound by Murray.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Such a wide open look. Thompson's got 20 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Murray looking around. Fires the 3. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Denver, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Denver. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And dunking it with authority.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Here's Blackman. Goes back up. Here's Donaldson. And at last, they get one to fall. Donaldson's got 10.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to buy. Oh, wow! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The turnaround Jay. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Thompson. 22 points for him. A step-back shot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. It's stolen away. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's Murray with the 3. 10 points for him.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The 17-footer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Murray's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Doncic. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got 12.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. He got a piece of it.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter. Nowitzki. Aguirre controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. From deep. Doncic against Murray, and he converts the layup. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And it's Jokic missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
The drive by Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Murray launches it from deep. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. 5 ticks left in the 3rd. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make the play for someone else.
Here's Murray. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 26.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Doncic! Just in time with the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Murray. Yes, sir, with a 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, no luck that time either. Mavericks trail by 18. Pulls the trigger. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2, James Donaldson.
Good on the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Outside Anthony. Murray fires! Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Tipped. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets now. They have a 19-point lead. Thompson in the post. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the paint. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Thompson right side. The baseline J. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. On the wing, Thompson. Sinks it from distance. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Thompson. Outside Lever. Misses the three. Tipped away. English with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The three from Anthony, and another miss by Denver.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Lever. Fires from deep. Jokic kicks to Lever. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's the Nuggets ball. It's a three-point game. They get it back. Thompson outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. English's shot is good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Driving to the basket. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
English in the corner. Fires the three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lever passes to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Plenty of space. And it's blocked. Doncic feeling it out. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Thompson right side. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Man showing some terrific range. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony to the middle. Doncic against Lever. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. And stolen by English. Oh, and here we go with English. Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Denver has possession following the three-point basket by Dallas. Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A three from Maguire. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top, up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Lever from long range. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Anthony's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from McGuire. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 6. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And Doncic gets it to go. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony at the elbow. Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic from deep three-point land. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Lever, no good. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 14.
He is just tearing them to shreds here.
tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's English, and Blackman pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
From the arc. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw, good. Denver leading by 6. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The tray. It's hauled in by Jokic. And now the fast break. English with the ball. There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Blackman's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The open shot by English. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Lever from long range. The kick out to English. A 3-ball. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English at the top of the key. Lever just 4 to shoot. Good on the triple. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lets it go from deep. Out to Thompson. Another shot. Got a piece of it. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Blackman's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Again, Lever missing.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's Thompson off the drive. Anthony. Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 9.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Blackman.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Thompson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Fade away. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
It's stolen. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break. All the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And Jokic drops them both. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And the shot goes in. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Thompson from long range. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Mavericks trail by 5. Fires for 3. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Anthony fires. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anthony creamed from outside.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
It's good.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Doncic, no good from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Carries the deep ball.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
The putback. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic fires. Knocks down the three.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From deep. He'll tip it. He parachutes in for the putback. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Launches it. Three. Good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now Thompson knocks down the three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
Would I go chasing after I have my
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Outside Curry. Fades back. Rebounded by Lopez.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here are the Nets now. It's a 3-point game. Irving, the pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly, and the Nets another 3.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. Green with a screen on Harden. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Nets leading by 4. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Harden scanning the floor. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Warriors trail by 7. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Shoots. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Launches it. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. He's got 13. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot from the wing. Again, Golden State.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that one's good. Green.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Curry. The three. Here's Harrison. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Harrison. And there's the drive. Pass to Green. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The kick out, Curry over Irving. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Curry against Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside, Green. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Big time from KD. Wow.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Pass to Harrison. Curry against Irving. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got 5 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the inside, Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Harrison. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Harrison, pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 9. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Green. Oh, Durant from way out.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
To the middle. Outside, Green. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. The deep 3 from Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Pass to Chamberlain. To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen. They've got numbers. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Harrison inside. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Here's Kidd. That 3's off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Drills it from deep. Petrovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Harrison misses. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 15-6 run. An open look for Durant. Again, the Nets score.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Green. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Petrovic passes to Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And stolen by Irving. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead. Beyond the arc, Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Driving inside, Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Durant for 3. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Nets leading by 13. Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Outside Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range, Kidd with a rebound. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Harrison. And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. For 3. The shot off that time. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. And here's Curry for 3. They get it again.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Brooklyn leading by 21. Step back and fire. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Kidd's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 19 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Kidd. Curry looking it over. From the arc. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
as versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Into the lane. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Drazen Petrovic. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. A minute 58 left in the game. The 3-ball. Chamberlain passes to Arizon. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
On target from range. Arizon's got 21.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here we go. And a deep 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Arizon. The 3. The shot no good. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And the Warriors with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Harrison, no good. Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to KD. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here are the Nets. Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
They get the rebound, and Durant is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
A wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, here is Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Here's Harrison. And nothing is falling for him right now. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Count it. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Off on the layup. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 10. And the Warriors miss again. Irving up top. He has 5. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Shoots it up. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's KD for 3. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Durant, good.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Down low, it's stolen by Green. The 3 from KD. Second chance shot. And Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
A nice shot by Irving.
you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM it.
No good from Durant. Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. Fades. The offensive rebound. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. Chamberlain. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Green. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. A shot by Harden, wide open. The Warriors pull it in. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Nets leading by 7. To the middle. And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And here's Harden for 3. Lopez kicks to Harden. Launches it. The kick out to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant, no good. KD's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Harrison, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 9. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's KD.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Takes the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Nets on offense. They're leading by 8. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Harrison trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 14. Lets it go from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Irving's shot is good.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's KD for three. Green with the rebound. Durant's gone 1 of 4 from distance. They need this. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. There's the triple. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And a deep three from Irving. Lopez outside. Outside Irving. Wide open. It's rebounded by Curry.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Off with the layup. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 side. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
For 3, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
Harden hits them both. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Irving. Oh, that was something to see. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Second personal foul.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
At the line for the
And he makes the first.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Harrison. Drills the three-pointer. Harrison's got 20.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have... Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Harden launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Trains the wing trade. Harrison's got 26.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And stolen by Irving.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. With 1 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against him. Their defense... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nets on offense. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden draws the double. Down low, Durant. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Green. Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
A nice shot by KD.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Lopez.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
And the basket by Curry.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
In the corner, Irving with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
A look from Durant, and again it's Brooklyn converting. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Stolen by Durant. Lopez against Chamberlain to halt the run. And the Warriors miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. Here's the Warriors with the ball. On its way from Curry for 2. He drains the quick shot.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Harden. Green with the block. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Harrison's got 32 points in the game.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Irving's got 38 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shake. The Warriors pull it in.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And Harrison gets it to go. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Puts up a 3. Up again. Durant kicks to Harden. Clock at 6. Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was overwhelming.
Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Back to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Over Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And stolen by Irving. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Harrison. Shot to stop the run. And it's Irving with a rebound. Durant against Durant. Outside Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant, no good. Pulls it. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Nets now. It's a 5-point game. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Stolen by Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Harden with a bucket.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Irving with a deep 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lopez, the screen. Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal on the break. Here's Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 5.
Just terrific hustle from Durant. Outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
And Irving gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside Durant. There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Curry passes to Durant. Fires the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Irving. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 6 points for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Curry, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense played a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 11 points in the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Irving. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Harden, the pass to Carter. Irving for 3, pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 6.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Down low, Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Durant, following the 3 by Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden. 11 points in the game. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 14. The 3 ball counted from distance. Harrison's got 9 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside Carter. Fires from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Harden's got space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 13.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Carter, takes it inside.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nets leading by 20. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Harden. Pass to Lopez.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. Here's Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Brooklyn out in front, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Count that bucket. Durant's got 17 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lopez. And it's in there. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Shot is good by Curry.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Harrison. Kept alive. Second chance shot, and he makes it.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Durant. Carter against Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. Harden finds Carter. Takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. 4-3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 15 points. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Carter. Irving for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the third. Green. And it's in. Off the glass.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Outside for Harden. Irving against Green. Outside Carter. 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
From deep three-point land, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Brooklyn with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Outside Harden. On the take. It's stolen by Green. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive board. Pass to Durant. And here is Irving. 3-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden from outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Outside Harden, outside Carter, shoots over Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
And now the Nets on the break. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Really left him alone that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving finds Carter. Now here's Harden. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside Carter takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
The deep three from Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Kevin Durant taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up from downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Irving gets it to go.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Arizona misses. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lopez. Here's Durant. No good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in the power forward. Now our test. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Goes up on the wing, and that one drops. Williamson's got the opening basket of the game for the Pelicans.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now here's Lewis. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Ball. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. And Williamson throws it down.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Now, here's George. Pass to O'Neal. There's the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ball, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis misses. Holiday against Lewis. And Holiday with the slam.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Here's George, stolen by Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the three. And here's Indiana. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
There's Ball with the three, sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Lewis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Ball no good. Lets the three fly. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
And here's George. Following the three from Drew Holiday. Fires from deep. Stolen by Ball. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Back to our test. O'Neal on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
Oh, they've certainly.
Oh! Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. They get it again. Davis on the follow.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Holiday against George. And George with the stuff. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. Over Lewis. Tries again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside our test. Ingram with the steal. Outside Holiday. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Just against Ingram. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Artest the pass to Sabonis.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Sabonis drops them both. On offense here are the Pelicans. Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Lets it fly. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday, no one around him. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And George kicks to our test. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Left side, George. Pass to our test. And what? That one goes careening off the glass.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And George, here we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Holiday. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Here's Ball. Ingram setting a pick for Ball. Good on the triple. Ball's got 12 in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Really left alone that time.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Holiday against George. Outside, Ball. The kick out to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. Puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram passes to Williamson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep three.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Outside, George. Lewis outside. The three. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to get open is Davis. And that one's good. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Lewis gets to O'Neal. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Good. Ball's got 14 points.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
O'Neal on the wing. The three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Ingram drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Outside for our test. O'Neal wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ingram a screen on O'Neal. Williamson from long range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot. Here's our test. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday with the slam.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Ingram against Artest. George with the screen on Williamson. To the inside, taken away by Holiday. They push it up, 4-on-3. O'Neal with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. For the 3. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ball. Williamson's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. Here's George. Out left to the wing. Up top, Sabonis. He's guarded by Davis. There's Ball with the 3. Tips it. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Sabonis sets the bid for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The shot by George, no good. There's Williamson with the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers' 5.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Ball kicks to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 23 points.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
And George, here we go. Here's Artest. Outside for Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Holiday.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
O'Neal hits them both.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
From downtown, and Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Ingram driving inside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Ball surveying the defense. Over Lewis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
O'Neal, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
They grab their own miss. Davis. Williamson against O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 15-4 run right now. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Ball with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Ball's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's our test. That ball, nice speed that time from George. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
O'Neal on the wing. From past the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And Lewis has it in the corner. Shoots the three. 15 seconds left in the game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Ball with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly